Good morning, OTC. What's up, guys? Sorry that top gainers is malfunctioning there. I'm sure we'll get Enzo's stuff up here soon. There we go. There we go. There we go. Happy Tuesday. Brina Bree, glad to see you're feeling better. 24-hour bugs are a biatch. GTA, Stanley, what's up, buddy? How's everybody feeling? I can't quite see the chat right now, but I'm going to say good morning to everybody. Jane Hammond, I know Grumpy was out there this morning. Michael J, Diane B. Diane B, glad to see you're doing better as well. Mr. Girth Brooks, good to see you. Good to see you. So market's still down a little bit from what I'm seeing, even with some decent earnings this morning. Could be a bad sign for what's to come with Google and Microsoft tonight, along with Visa and a few other. But Google and Microsoft are the big ones. I didn't see McDonald's earnings. I missed those. Pepsi did good. Who else? Verizon, I don't think was great. Halliburton, I'm not sure if they did theirs. I know they got an earnings call going on right now, 9 a.m. Who else? General Electric did well. 3M, I think, did well. But the big thing to remember, guys, is that these earnings expectations were very Sabrina dropping all that news. Much appreciated. UPS, I missed UPS's earnings too. They hadn't come out by the time I left. But Google, Microsoft, for those of you that joined us last night, we went deep down the AI, Elon regulation rabbit hole. So good times, good conversation.
Good morning.
There he is.
Yeah, you ask, you shall receive. I'm on that 10 Commandments shit this morning, baby. Let's go.
Well, what's popping?
Oh, brand new whip. Just hopped in and watched the parcel service just, I don't know, lose $16+ overnight.
UPS did?
Yeah. They just went from trading around 197 to about 195, 193 yesterday. They are currently at 184.50.
I take it their earnings didn't go well.
No, I think that there was some upsides. I'm sure there was, but I don't know that there are any that people are willing to listen to right now. But I'm sure there were positives in some way, shape, or form. I do know that GM just got touched at a resistance level, but it's actually looking pretty decent. We also, you said Verizon did decently well. but I want to make sure that obviously GM continues to make that move. FRC, however, is continuing to regurgitate the $10 mark in its mind so many times that it's trying to send it there. FRC is not plummeting, because I wouldn't use that term lightly, but this stock is now $5, $6 down on the day from yesterday to today. That seems like a bit of problems to me. I'm not a very smart guy, but that does not seem like those numbers add up to me. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. $8 price target on what? Oh, on FRC. Yeah, no, that thing will go. I mean, if it goes under $10 in any significant way, you got to think that that's going to be that's going to be a pullback or a problem in some way, shape, or form. I liked that we got the pullback through, like I was asking for yesterday. I was hoping that we would get some kind of pullback into pre-market. And now I'm basically just waiting for the entire market to catch up with the fact that these earnings are shithouse. Anybody resonate that one? Going to dive it open. You're right. Absolutely everything should. This is the day that we were waiting for, and earnings wise, like these are the 2 days, today and tomorrow, are the 2 days that we're stoked about earnings. And I haven't seen a post about earnings on any of the social media I follow. I haven't seen dick, like not even a little bit. Nobody gives a shit about, for some reason, Halliburton and Raytheon or whatever the hell the other one is. GE did excellent as far as I'm concerned, and are moving up pretty decently. Bio BB or BIIB took a downside for a little bit. I don't know. It doesn't trade very volatile, or it doesn't trade that many shares, but I would assume that probably did not recover very well. But yeah, I mean, FRC is the downside in the market with a total of 26% to the downside. You see the UVX going green. What's your thoughts about the overall sentiment of what's popping with it? Like, do you think that they go and are we good here, or are we going to see some immediate upside trying to give them
good here?
No, you can't pass.
I think they're showing us that if Google and Microsoft come out. No. Can you hear me? Yes.
Yeah,
no?
I can hear you. What'd you say?
I don't think we're good.
Problem.
I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, well, hold on. Give me 2 minutes.
If you don't think we're good, or we go, you're good. So I'm thinking here's my thought. If we're not good, what would be the best way to go and kind of profit twice off of the move of the overall week? So if you just come out to a 30-day, I could definitely go and see us stay near this line on the SPY. However, if we start breaking down, or I'm sorry, if we start getting up here, then I mean that's all good and well, but I'm going to continue to short that off the top here. But if I were them, I would take this down to 406. Let's call it 406.50, 407, but I think it's going to be somewhere around 406, $407. Let's say the break of 407. I would like to see them come down, bring this back, drop it back a little bit, and then if they want to, they can go back and retest like the 412 by the end of the day, or excuse me, by the end of the week, whatever the hell they want to do. But I think they got to do something to let the markets react to earnings and to everything else. I mean, you can't go and just continue to pump the SPY artificially. Eventually, it's just too much. Eventually, you're not
But
able
then
to
where
go
do
and
we
just.
where do we see that shut off? Who do we see? I think it's going to be the large caps. I think it's going to be Google. It's going to be
Oh yeah,
Microsoft. I think Nasdaq finishes down 5% by the end of the week.
I'd love that. I'd absolutely love
But
that.
it's it's one of those things where we talk about the alleged manipulation, all the bullshit stuff like that. So what makes us think that this time it'll be different? This time we'll get the real results. Earnings will suck. The market will do what it's supposed to do. Or do they just? I mean, do we just kick the can? Do we just kick the can further down the line?
I mean, I think there's an argument for both, but I think that the fact that the Fed already went and confirmed that we are going to see a mild recession 2023. I think that kind of says everything we need to know right now. But if they keep kicking the can down the road, how do they go and fix the problems that are overall looming? That these algos and indicators are basically screaming out like downside, 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 recession, and nobody's listening. My question is like, does it honestly matter who says what anymore if we're already out of a zone where, I mean, I could understand a $414 SPY or a 410. I have a very big problem with the fact that things aren't trending the same as they were. I can see loss of value and definitely swinging one way or the other a couple dollars, but we're talking about stocks that are off 20, 30% of where they were just at with the SPY at the same price. So there's definitely a lot of movement, but I want to understand why, if the SPY right now, in my opinion, is way too high. But I mean, I still think that this 405 is still perfect. I think that if you can go and substantiate the area of that 407, 405 area, you might not necessarily need to go all the way down to 386 or 390. I would prefer to probably be around a I want to see right around the 398, 399. But probably no further than that as of right now. But I could easily see this coming back, retouching 405, 402. If it does decide to want to go, obviously look at your tops at 41607 and 41672. But right here, 1072 flat. I wonder what happens there because we are right around the price target of that right now. Yeah, we're trying to hold that right now. If we don't, you can pretty much bet your ass this is probably looking at a rejection of 411.90. Excuse me, 411.07. Might have the run back to just. I don't even like that. Yeah, 411.50. I could see it, but we need a decent green move and push to the upside if we're gonna go and get out of this little bullshit that we're in. I would prefer to go and give it a wick off the 200 just to get everybody cooked up to the upside and thinking, oh, maybe we did see the bottom, market's coming down. Now we have FRC coming up beautifully. Oh, yeah, maybe the market does continue to the upside. I think that's a very, very false assessment right now. I think that everything has the ability to shit the absolute bed in real ways. Like, I think that you're going to see maybe Microsoft, Google, you have Google here holding decently well, but I think you have points in time right now where you're having you're being sold news wise. Here, look at this stock, look at this ticker, look at this, look at that. But by the time you go and actually look at it, the move's already usually done, and you exit other plays that are going to just run right after that, because obviously that's just the timing of the market. But if you have some nice profits from yesterday, which a lot of people should, please make sure you go and take those. However, if you're looking at any of these charts right now with any of these earnings and you're not concerned that, considering Credit Suisse just took its last, and I mean last, MIA said it best the other day. Your car's loud. He said that the last Credit Suisse earnings were tomorrow. Just let that sink in. So if you're thinking like that could be a severe amount of downside, I would like to go and see what happens if Tesla goes and retries this 158. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to give us a low here right off a rip. See if they can't come to the downside just to wick it a little bit. But I think that they're going to try to give you a bullish line into this morning. I would also look at Shopify. Shopify didn't shit the bed that bad, and it's in decent support level. I'm going to be looking at that. BIB is Biogen. They went and shit the bed almost, I don't know, $7 or $8, 10 from the high yesterday. That should probably be coming back down to the downside. Couple people are going after the $2 or $250 area on Biogen. I think it'll probably get down every bit of 278 or so. What else we got? FRC is definitely having a very, very difficult time. 1288 is the top of where I think it's going to go right now. I think that you might be able to get a run back to 1375, but please, 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 please be very, very careful with that one. That one is a fickle bitch. Please be careful. Blink is charging. Mobility acquires Envoy to expand the EV sharings. That's cool. Cheers, guys. I did want to go and kind of call this one out. The AMC was looking very, very nice yesterday. We picked it up at $4.64. I want you guys to know that it was $64.04. Or excuse me, $4.64 when we picked up AMC yesterday, and everybody was giving me shit. Now we have AMC literally hit the low of the day, and those calls that we were picking up for $25 a piece, and if you don't believe me, go clip it. $25 a piece ran up, I think 59 close. Obviously they've given a little bit back here in pre-market, but you're talking, those are still profitable by 20-30% easy. You have 5 minutes into the market here. I would go and start looking at your big name stocks, your Amazon, your Google. You're looking at NVIDIA right here, looking like we might have another issue, which would kind of create a top off of this like 271-ish area from yesterday. We'll just go ahead and give it a little bit of extra room and call it Wow, there's a high right there. Ooh, we have a high right here, 271.80. So be on the lookout for those areas. Apple looking like it's coming to the downside. I think Miss Jane Hammond is all over it, considering like she, I believe, added to a put position on Apple. I would look for that to break low of 163. They're not all going to go at the same exact time, guys. So obviously be careful, but keep your eye on a lot of these. Meta will be one of those I'll be looking at. Mara obviously walking itself back. So give those a look. We have about 4 minutes. MIA, what do you feel is going to be the overall up and down? What are we doing? How are you liking the NASDAQ?
I think the market's going to be holding its breath all day.
Like
I think these
sideways
earnings
or
are, yeah, I think we may get a little bit of a pump because the earnings this morning were better, I guess, than expected, I guess you would say, although expectations were, like I said, pretty low.
right? But you got to think that that's not a positive.
No, but I would see, I mean, I see downside in the sense of, like we talked about yesterday, you got two heavy hitters at this space in time that means so much to the market with AI being such a topic, you know, and if you look into the money that's getting spent on AI, it's amazing.
Right.
It's amazing. So they come out and they don't deliver, or they come out and they have
Some shit earnings. Yeah, I could see that. I think we're having some technical problems on your side of when it's got to be an overpass or something. So I can hear you like every other few words, but remember, guys, we got 2 minutes. Keep your eyes on your own chart. I'm going to be looking for the bounce off of this little support right here on the bottom of Tesla. Considering that we have Google trying to go north on this candle right here, I would be looking for the top of Google 107. Sorry, we keep losing you, I think. This is looking like it's trying to support. So be cautious to see if Google actually does decide to go. We're also going to watch, yeah, Apple's doing the same thing. Meta is shitting the bed through the, 211. We'll look at FRC momentarily while we're here. So keep an eye on your charts, guys. We got about a minute left. I want to see what happens with these trades that I have this morning, and then I'm going to I'll throw some of the earners up there. Right now we're watching Google, FRC, Tesla, and the SPY. Good luck, guys. Hopefully all is well today,
let's go.
and good luck. May the odds be ever be in your favor. You get a little boost through Google right here, green market, or green through that 9:30 mark here. I'm gonna go and assume that we still like that, and I'm going to go and let them have that. We get a little green pop out of the SPY, which is good because then Google immediately takes off to the downside. So we basically need it to catch up. And Tesla immediately took red candles. That position's from yesterday, still up 62%. I really want to go after this. I want to go after this SPY short so bad, but it's so unlikely. So I'm going to be purchasing SPY puts to the 7, or excuse me, to the 4 FRC's breaking down. Google's getting a little smacked around. I'm probably going yeah, I'm gonna be going 40 407s. And I want them at 8 cents. I'm actually gonna try to fill these for. Are they gonna give me 10 or 9? You know what? I'm actually going to go. I'm gonna probably steer closer to the SPY 408s, probably 409s. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna be going 409. Trying to fill for 32. Give me the contract. I just want that 32 buy on the 409s. Give it to me. Google's trying to break north right here, and it's doing some decent work. I'd love for that to just kick my SPY just right into the 32 area real quick. There's the SPY trying to kick up for me. Yep, those 32s just probably filled. Let's see, what are people buying? Yeah, I did fill those 409s for 32 a piece. Tesla's looking a little sluggish here. Loading AMC puts. Yep, 516. Delaying it 60 days on AMC apparently. Look at the SQs looking proper over the over that area. I think that the Apple being up here is just kind of insulting to my intelligence and overall their lips. I think they're call heavy right now. I think that that's a great idea, but you're having twice the amount of call volume in AMC, by the way. Be careful to watch all this shit come back. BBBY is up 7%. Microsoft under the 280, Meta under the 210, Netflix under the 220 or 325 shortly. Amazon getting roughed up around that 105 or 106 area. Google getting roughed up around the 107. These are all levels that we've been talking about. Bitcoin having a little struggle. Tesla hanging out. Thinking about reloading on Tesla. Tesla's got some downside buying as well. Nvidia just broke down and went red on the day. Riot trying to go green. FRC still coming down 1135. Tesla continuing to try to drive itself forward with no clear reason. And now we're getting up to the SPY to where we're just trying to retest those pre-market highs. I think I'm going to be purchasing quite a few 410s if they go to 52 for today. If I can get the buy at 52, I'm taking it. Microsoft trying for that 280 level. So we're trading exactly where I thought. I think we were going to get the green off of Tesla, and then we're going to come into this red resistance. It literally bounced within a cent or two of my price. Yeah, I mean, almost perfectly. SPY having some trouble off if it's 96, along with this is looking like resistance. Google immediately smacked directly off of the lines on my chart. I mean, I don't have much on Google, but Jesus, it just goes off of its high. Let's see if it goes and actually holds that. FRC continuing to come to the downside. Coin getting smacked all day yesterday, looking for some support. Don't be so sure that that finds it. AMC trying. Apple looks like we're gonna go and see some rejection. Near in our future, 86 on AMD. So remember AMD yesterday, NVIDIA followed behind AMD almost perfectly. And then Google followed behind it. So watch for those two things. Google, we'll put NVIDIA down here, because NVIDIA is probably going to follow. Only problem is they don't have the same structure this morning. So I would like to know if NVIDIA is doing, if Google is doing what NVIDIA did right here. And now we're just going to crash back into the fact that I literally have the perfect downside mark from yesterday. That's probably a cent or two into that buy spot or that sell spot if that decides to hold that rejection here. If it does, NVIDIA is going to start a trend line to the downside that gets it at like 265. And I am short the 410 puts for today at 52. Oh, I hear birds. I don't think that's me. So yeah, I mean, you're looking at the market trying to like get rejected here. I would be curious to see what happens. Keep in mind that this 410 area was the exact same area that I was talking about right here. 410.90 area that I was talking, and even marked several times. I like the gap fill of like the, I don't know, 411.17, but we never even got there. And it looks like we're double topping right here at 411.16. Tesla is just taking a mean candle back to the downside to VWAP retest. You're starting to get the trend though on Tesla where you're topping twice, you false broke, and now Tesla's trying to rip back to the downside against itself along with the SPY. Everything is moving beautifully right now. Those 409s are moving 10%. The 410s, however, are already up 41% and moving. in for 52, and they're currently at 74 apiece. Google coming back, giving a little bit. Nvidia also doing the same, coming back towards that 265 area. Guys, hold the fuck on, because the SPY is just taking a mean downside candle, and if this breaks to the low here at 409.89, it could get interesting. Yeah, boy, hold my ass. Let's fucking go. Non-refundable. I literally just gave you 40 of them. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Let's go, buddy. That's a quick 78% right there. Let's see if we can get the 104 move on these on the 410 contracts. If we can get that 104, that would be 100% buy spot to our 52s that we placed at our $410 strike. We paid $52 for it. So that $52 is now, you double that. That's what your sell limit is. And now you're basically taking, it's almost actually there. It's 8 cents off. So if I'm sitting here looking at it manually, I can obviously go and just put it in. But with the amount of downside that we're getting cooked up here, I like the fact that Tesla's holding a little bit, but I mean, you better fucking hope so. 4 trades so far, all red. I'm nuts. Am I just... There's no reason that anybody should be making red trades with the perfect, just quite literally the perfect calls. I told you that like there was a decent ability to have a green side on Google. I told you, yeah, there is a green side on Google. However, you need to make sure that it goes and holds around this area, because if it doesn't, the entire market's going to come back. When it does, if it's doing it around support or resistances, now we're looking at a whole different fucking ball game today. Yes, Google deserves to continue to probably the 108 or so. I think there's a validity to even go into 120, but I think that there's probably a pullback to 96 in Google's future, probably before it does anything to the upside. Non-refundable AMC5 puts end of the week. That's not a bad call, considering that AMC you can look at 507. If it does break back and crash through, you're going to be looking at like those are going to be what, 4 or 5 puts. Those are $20 right now. You're going to need a break even of probably 480. I would go and assume that you get lower than 480 by the end of the week, but as soon as that gets to 480, I would be taking profit and not playing with the risk there at the end of the week. But you can go and play that all day. Know that if you start moving through the 550, you don't need to keep buying them. But Nvidia is shitting. Remember, we were buying the 260s. Those are still profitable by currently right now $30 or so. Tesla looking like we're downside on underneath where we're trying to fight for. Yes, we're trying to go and bottom at the 159. I think that it's also trying to struggle back. 160.24 is where I'm going to be looking for Tesla to get rejected. AMC trying to go back up a little bit. I don't think it's got it. All the plays we've called out this week, guys, are 100% up. Green. From yesterday to today. whether that's AMC playing calls in AMC, SQ calls, SPY puts, the Tesla 152 and a half, and then what? Let's look at this. The 409 puts are up 62% currently. Cost basis of $32. They're currently at 52. We got into the 410s at $52 a piece. Wait, 32 and 52? Yeah, 32 and 52 a piece. So I got 32s on the 409s and 52 on the 410s. Those are, 410s. So those are all looking very ravishing this evening. Tesla's doing well from yesterday. Those are still, we had an in of 54, and those are currently still 53% to the top side. Nvidia obviously still 145. We were picking it up at 111. Amazon go below 100. I could see it happening, but I could also see Amazon being the one thing that kind of wants to bounce back. Tesla's doing a bunch of shit, trying to get back up to the top of the range. But while everything else is coming to the downside and having struggles in these areas, FRC trying to continue to go green here. Probably not going to happen. Bitcoin looks like it's going to fall through this and get rejected at the 27,365 area. Tesla gets shit on. Apple looks like we're going to have some trouble here at the 166.30. SPY is trying like hell to get through that 410.11 right here. Go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get there. Go, shitter. Take your shirts off, people. Just loaded AMC puts again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and touch it. Breathing treatments all around. Feel like I can't see you guys. If you guys can't see me, what's up, baby? Concerned that we're going to go and have something to say here, and I don't think we should. I don't want to fucking pass go. I don't want to collect $200. I don't want to spend a night in free parking. I want to get the fuck up out of here. I want to go right through it, though. For this to go and miss that 410.13 makes me feel better, though. And you're looking like you're having some trouble right here. Bang, right there on Tesla. That was short after that was that was short on Tesla. You're looking for this to go and break back up against all of these 50s, 95, and then your 200. That's probably not going to work, and this might come down to the downside pretty decently here. Might try to get this resistance right there at the 160.50, and that would be the double top right here. So this candle can do whatever the hell it wants. I really don't give a shit. I want to see what happens at the end of this candle. If it goes and tries to go above the 96 or come fall below the 5 EMA. SPY looking a little heavy, trying to go through that 410.12. Nvidia's definitely going to help it to do that. Looking like it's downside. GTA got them grannies. Goddamn right. Grandmas need love too. Don't play around. Like and subscribe with your lips. So, we're looking what happens here, but this is going to be an interesting day if these trends of the volatility. Yeah, now I hear the bird, Ace. If the volatility just, hey, the volatility decides to really come to the downside, you could be looking at Tesla getting pretty low. Like Tesla, I just did a drive-by, homie. I need to get low, start breaking through very, very healthy barriers that didn't. Here's the thing: is I think that everything that you think is at support right now, flip your thought process. Everything that you think is good right now in the market and your personal portfolio, think about, is it possibly, like, try to be the devil's advocate to your own portfolio. If you're going and you hold a large amount of something right now and there is a shred of, hey, there's a possibility to the downside there, please fucking be careful, guys. AMC running, but those, yeah, AMC is running, but end of the week puts I got for 4 cents are up. Beautiful. That means you're basically getting the elastic, like, rubber band effect, where eventually that's got to snap back, and you're just watching it for it to happen. As soon as it does that, which it's kind of interesting how that wick touches perfectly, and this is one area on the purple areas. I let you usually put purple areas as like, this is something that I'm interested in, seeing what happens at this price target. That's very interesting right there. That's a perfect touch of 534. You're looking at a very, very nice set of wicks that continue to push off the price of continuing to 160. However, you see a bottom here that's really not willing to go and give at 159.40-ish. I don't think that this is a good sign for Tesla, considering that if this wants to go and break the low red candle, you want to break this little bar here, little red joint. You close the candle underneath that and hold it for any substantial amount of time. The reason that it's going to happen is it's going through its daily right now, and the daily is an extremely important level for Tesla. That is a big fucking problem if this closes low of 159.99. Rubber band effect to the moon. I'll go and put some too short on. We can get egregious. Holding quite a lot of DB puts, not selling. Hey guys, what's poppin', birdie? Nvidia still coming back. And Tesla, moment of truth. Can I get a Bob Barker? Come on down. You are the next contestant to get fucked on by the Price is Right. Nice hold there though on Tesla. I like that. I like that we're trying to hold over that 159.80. It's giving me a little bit of a sentiment to possibly go to the upside. As soon as I feel that, I want to remind myself that we just went and got fucked on right here at the 160.24. Why would I think that we're going to continue to go up when we just got shit on it this bad? No, I'm good. I'm going to continue to short off the 160 area. I'm going to continue to let this stupid shit happen on the SPY, where they go and run it up for a minute. They allow this to go and get trapped right here. Right here is giving us the top of that green candle we needed. Thank you, Nvidia. That's a little off. AMC is trying to continue higher, 424 or 524, excuse me. Tesla trying to go high. Kind of cute. Because right here, you have the highest green candles right there. This is your main discrepancy right here. For the day, intraday right here. You are worried about this yellow break that's actually right there. Break and hold. When we had the red break, you're taking the top of your wick or top of your candle and taking the top of your candle here. We're looking for this to touch for the third time, but breaking up to the upside and giving me a little haircut up top doesn't bother me at all because it doesn't. It not one time goes and substantiates itself over 160, 75 or so. Once again, SPY doing a lot of wick, but not a lot of action. Doing it on a little volume, and the RSI gets so strung out so quickly. Very, very weird. I don't like that. AMC, however, doing some nice shit. Did get some decent green candle there, but still one of those things where if the market's not going, I'm not going to assume that AMC is going to be a whole lot of green. Here's going to be your buy areas, in my opinion. If, yes, they're going to go and try to give you the bottom here, I don't see where we've tagged up twice. I think that punctured to the downside and was a green fucking candle. I think that's still false. So, I mean, either way you want to look at this, you have two green candles right here. If you want to break to the top side, by all means, do it. Be you, boo-boo. Run them cheeks. But however, you are essentially failing, getting a immediate J hook. And then now we're going to go do the same fucking thing. Tesla is just kind of being a pain in the ass. I wouldn't be surprised if you take this away. You're going to be looking at the same shit. But I would not be surprised if Tesla goes and just tries to run a total of maybe, what, $1.50 just to be complete assholes. Just run it back and forth, $1.50, $1.50. Let me fix something here. Oh, I'd love this SPY to just go and tear my fucking face off to the downside. Yeah, daddy. Smack it. AMC's got a trend line though to the upside. If it wants to hold that green, hey, by all means. But there's no guessing if I get a break to the downside and a close of a candle and then a retouch, the hell do I care? It's the same pattern, whether you're going up or down. This is all day, twice on Sunday. I think Amazon's probably going to come back. Is Amazon going to be my savior again today? Oh, you know what it is? Wait, somebody just was started talking. We just got CB. We just got something right there. Conference Board Consumer Confidence. Is that 1.13? What? Germ, can you give me a little synopsis or a thesis of what the fuck I'm looking at right there with Richmond index is -10. That's wild. That's not good. GTA is up 50% in them AMCs. Good shit. Posted that in the gains area of the Discord. Go definitely check that shit out. Yeah, 1.13. Now, is that... I mean, what are your thoughts on that? Right, like, that's not fucking good. Substantially less, but I don't know if... What about... what happens short term with that news, in your opinion? Oh, great. That's fucking not good. That's no bueno. Yeah, that's unfortunate because that's not going to do us any type of good to hold anything. And there's Tesla coming back under the 160, not giving a shit. I'm looking at when I'm going to be getting out of these 152s, and I don't like this area 159. I think you could easily get lower. I think the NASDAQ needs to come back. All negative stuff would point to try. Yeah, go ahead. Stimulate the economy. It's going to go and it's going to shoot something into your eye. That's stimulate the economy. Yeah, let's go and pump the fucking the SPY up to 450. Yeah, I mean it. Right. You're basically pivoting, but trying to go and say, but hey, there's a recession. There's a recession coming. Right. Hey, don't tell anybody. Just tell them, hey, SPY 420 pieces. 420.69, go get yourself some. It's unfortunate. But we do have the market breaking down here. Thoroughly turned on. Tesla's trying to use that support, but what did I tell you about NVIDIA? NVIDIA was coming back looking for that 265. That bitch is at 270 or 267 already within what, 7-8 candles. If we decide to keep going and popping low on the SPY here, NVIDIA is going to be probably lower than that. And that call, by the way, it's up 50 bucks, $54. All these plays are beautiful right now. We have, oh yeah, let's watch this SPY move. These are puts and nope. We got into these for so as it basically falls down, these we got into 52, 54, and we got into these for 34. Tesla's still doing very well. We are up 100% on those 32 entry 409s. That's 115% right there. And that's because the SPY is shitting through the 409 area going into the money. So what I would do here is you definitely take your 100%. I watch what's happening overall in the market, and I'm sitting here looking at the fact that Nvidia is running to a bounce spot, that it could possibly bounce or run through to the downside, which would go 465. We're getting an absolute shit candle on the SPY. I would be worried today. AMC looking like it's trying to hold support right there at 529 or 522. Tesla trying to go back for its daily lows again, pushing right through its daily open candle. Nvidia giving it back. AMC broke to the downside. Apple's doing the exact same thing, along with, I would assume now, Google is right there, and Microsoft and Amazon. Microsoft's doing it now. Amazon's follow. Ooh, Amazon's kind of leading. That's right, baby. Same thing as yesterday. Come out, give me the little twinkle little star action, like we're gonna go to the fucking moon, and then shit the bed right into daddy's portfolio. Let's go. 154% on those options, in for 32, and those sold 100%. We still have half that position. And the 410s are up 131 currently. I'll throw those in the Discord. This is just easy money through that area. Instead of going and having some YOLO that's like, I could have bought 407s. That's kind of what I was going at today. So there's definitely an argument for it, but I thought, why go and even argue about it? Why not just go and get in the money real quick, take the intrinsic value off the top, and move it to another security or stock that I can go and make another profitable trade on. These are in the Discord. I'm glad I found those 410s when I did. Those are actually up 130 currently. Nvidia's coming down to the downside. Tesla's doing a decent amount of support here. What the? I don't know where this was, son of a bitch. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere here. But this is, I was looking for the, probably the high right here. Looking for Tesla to break down against itself here, just kind of the same way. If you look at this chart the same way, I'm looking for Tesla to kind of do what the SPY just did. Look at it like this is the green candle. This would have been, I guess, here. SPY continuing through that 904. SPY is rejecting Tesla from moving, even though Tesla wants to go to the top every single time here. I would be worried that if the SPY decides to come off of a bottom of 409 or 408, look for Tesla to go and not be at a place like this, where it has the ability to fire off into the oblivion if it has any type of structure on the SPY. That's not good. It's going to be a rejection, I'm assuming. Might get the weird little run, but it's going to end up being a rejection. I'm assuming the 161. Also, those 409s went 120% as well. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is the fact that the SPY is respecting this level and trying to go off of it. However, you have this top at about 162.20 that it's going to go and try to pop. If it pops and does not go and substantiate over the 162 area, it's coming back and it's going to get rejected right off the 160, 160 right here on Tesla. So be prepared for that 160, 160 to come into play. The SPY to continue to fall, Tesla to pull back into its wedge, NVIDIA to hopefully not come flying to the upside out of this descending little pattern we have here, but overall pattern, we're looking at just rejection. I would really like Amazon to keep going to the downside for data. Yeah. We're looking absolutely marvelous today. So anybody that's looking at a call right now on, or looking at Tesla on the upside, I'd be careful with that. I'm looking at the complete out. So just to give you an understanding of why I'm doing this, I'm manually putting in those 409s for another I took half of that position again on the 409s. I'm leaving my 410s. I just don't like to be hung right here in this little area. So we took 115% on that twice. I think I'm actually going to add to my Tesla Meta looks like it's too high to me still. Netflix is too high. Microsoft deserves even worse. NVIDIA is doing it right now. Amazon's getting heavy. Google 106. When this thing comes back down, you saw where that thing was flying to. Actually going to go and look at Google real quick. FRC is making a move. Puts to Google are moving. So Google, people have downside through the 100 mark. NVIDIA looking beautiful. Those NVIDIAs are up almost 100%. Here's the problem. Tesla has the ability to say, oh, I'm better than you at 161 right now. Elon spending his money to pump his stock and have to quiet the board members, and I don't think he cares that much, but yeah, I mean, that's actually a really good point. I don't think that he would be working. I don't think he would be doing that to I don't know. That wouldn't really seem like that would be the first thing on his mind. And I think that the man that's also trying to preach solidarity right now and freedom of speech and correctness probably shouldn't be doing that. Hey, Apple, talk to me nice. Let them know. Those 162s are getting some love. 162 and a half. There's that pullback on Tesla. I'm still looking at this area on Tesla. Oh, I genuinely think that they're going to go and continue to try to take this to the downside because a lot of people are trying to go and say, "Oh, this is the bottom." I would I would be careful to think that this might be the bottom because they could easily go and move this right here. And I want you to know, I didn't even, until I just scrolled out, I had no idea that thing on the SPY was there. So kind of making me wonder. I'm going to be probably picking up AMC if it holds that 104, or excuse me, 504. All of the options for today have been are basically 100% to the upside. So right now they're just almost too expensive to get in. If you're worried about volatility and shit. Did AMC, yeah, did I say AMC or BBY? Yes, I did. I'd love to see this come back real quick. AMC needs to chill, but I would like to see it long off the 501 area unless it's got some bad news. Tesla looks like it's having some support right here, trying to create some support right here. Obviously looking at resistance over the top, looking like we're breaking through down to the downside. Apple has some resistance here. You want it to break over the red candle, but we're having some downside. We're giving up the wick right here, and this doesn't look good for the overall market. Google is giving up what I thought was support somewhere around the 105. I don't think you're going to get that. Oh, yeah, Meta is not going the correct way for quite a few people, but that breakdown of the 209 area is not bueno. We could easily see some pullback or a continuation. I want to know a lot of money at the 409. FRC is trying to make a move, but it just keeps getting smacked over the head. 9 days out, all these calls have been added to right here. 406 puts, 407 puts. That's a decent play right there. Pack W looks like it's probably going north. Right this moment, I am looking at I'm gonna start going and kind of scaling into 401. I want the 399 puts, and I want them for the first day of May. Scratch that. Coinbase asked for court to force the SEC response to the 2022 rule making petition. Tesla trying to go back up for no reason. If Tesla gets rejected, if Tesla gets rejected here at the top, that'll bring the SPY down. But if the SPY decides to find a bottom here, while Tesla's already at the top, that's gonna push your move through. I think a better I actually would rather have long, I guess, until April 28th. I'd rather have shit. I'd rather have 401s on the 28th as opposed to the 1st of May. There's the downside on the SPY a little bit. So AMC did come actually into that $5.01 area. It's trying to come right out 501. I'm actually going to look at that. Man, it's hard to buy these SPYs though right now. They're all up 100%. I'm actually gonna not even I'm gonna look at those SPYs, but I'm not even looking at them right now. I'm looking at AMC. Let's see if Tesla holds its little gold area. I'm gonna go. I want to say that touch right there on AMC is what I want. I want it. I want to lick it. I have an order in for 14. 5 calls this week. They just filled. 502 right there. We filled for 114, or excuse me, for 14. Honestly, when I grab the fact that AMD is at 85, continuing to go to the downside, Nvidia is back at the 265, like I was telling you it was going to be at. But Google is still only a 0.5% down. I'll give you the fact that it might be decent ass earnings, but you're fighting over the bottom of your shoe right now. I mean, you're basically reaching for things that should be underneath you. SQs boosting themselves, trying to get that stair step little feeling to hold itself. This is a puncture to me. This is not a rejection. If it's a rejection, you would have either seen it go way past price, or it would have gone and just been short, and then you're going to see this extreme move. If you're seeing support right here holding these candles, and I mean right here holding strength over your green tip, if we get a break back to the downside, I'm going to look at how fast this is going to rip through its support, and if it tries to go back to resistance. What I'm looking at is this is not going to want to go right through that 3170. It's going to want to, if it does give you a wick, it's going to hold to 3171 and probably continue to the upside, because it didn't want to go and blow all of its energy trying to go through the 131. Or excuse me, the 3175, 3185 area. AMC's holding right there at the 105, or excuse me, 502. I'm dyslexic as shit, man. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get the chat pulled out because Restream is not giving me my chat today. Google's trying to bounce, but right here, yeah, I don't think so. I think that it's cool for Tesla to try to set up here. I don't mind it at 160, but you have a beautiful setup here. You don't really have a lot going for you right here on the SPY on right around the 409.40 area. And you appear to be trying to go back up to the top on AMC. Oops, that's not what I wanted. SQ's trying to hold support right over this 3173. If that's the case, that'll push not only the SPY down, which could go for more at 408, but we could go and see some re-break to the downside on Tesla. Sorry guys, I can't. Well, you have to, I think that's the gift of not being able to day trade. Non-refundable, you can't go and overtrade, and you need to make your smart, small progressions. Think about it this way. You could have taken any play that I had, I walked out today and made $200 a day. $200 a day for 20 days. That's not a bad rent payment or whatever you would want to go and spend your money on. But Tesla's pulling back here. Those AMC 5 calls are up 21%. In at 14, they're currently at 17. Those are at 211 now. We want the 222 100 fill, which it probably already did. I just wasn't paying attention. SQ's trying to put in some support here. If it does decide to pull back, you know, you're playing at like 31.58. You have the SPY doing a little bit of green for you, but not too much. Just going into the bottom of candles here, maybe run back towards this little 410 area. But once again, having a little bit of issue there. What I would be curious about is why Apple's trying to go green, and if it decides to want to break out of what we were looking at earlier. And I would assume that if it does break to the upside, this will kill it. So as much as I like the sentiment to the upside that Apple's given us right now, I don't think so. Tesla looks like it tried to make a really good excuse to go north. If you want to take this simple little trend that we've been watching just intraday, that's a decent touch. Tesla might be ready. Needs the market to go with it though. That thing's starting to get a little flicky. Guadalupe, get your brother out of the dishwasher. Do the flippy flippy off of the duck. CNTG. Centrogen. Centogen, sorry. No news on that one. Oh, Miss Hammond's got the grams. She's got that grandma. She's got them 3 grandmas right now. Stop touching my old ladies. Hey, GTA. If you don't stop being a fucking zero, Charlie Gasparino, I'm gonna like spaz. Congratulations, Miss Hammond. You are awesome. Your Apple puts are gonna start looking good here. You know, Miss Hammond, I'm actually very curious. I'm with you, Miss Hammond, on those shorts. I just purchased Apple 162.5 put for the end of the week. Got in at 59. That option's right here. But I am shorting that Apple, or shorting Apple off of around 165.13 area. And I'm shorting it preemptively through the break here. I just noticed that this punctured green to the downside, and it just like it just didn't seem to. I didn't like that. Trying to give you the double bottom, trying to give you the sentiment of, oh, we're good here. I don't know. I would beg to differ. Tesla retrying that purple area, trying to break what it looks like to be 161. Apple does like have a decent amount of calls to 170, but it had to have been. I mean, there's no way somebody's putting 170s in right now. So I'll take those to the downside all day. Apple's having a hard time right now just with its 50 MA, its 5, its own indicators. I'll take that. Tesla is being rather egregious. When I say Coinbase, you say shit. Coinbase shit. I love what you're doing, Tesla, with your life, but you will never guess to where I am right now. I am about here with your dog shit, okay? I'm gonna need you to bring it back. Drop it like it's hot. Like Murphy, Lee, and Nelly, how you love that? Shit, ho ho. How you, under the mommy. Ooh. I want Tesla to just flicker over a little bit because now I'm looking at these Teslas at potentially being able to get in them at an even better spot than I did before. I just got out of my 410s for a second. I got out of them for, yo, Netflix is getting shit on. I got out of those 410s for, yeah, so we bought those at 52. We got out of half of those at 104, and then we just got another lot out at 113. We're gonna be looking to probably add to a few positions with that profit. Tesla's running back up to even. Looks like everything's just trying to take a little walk here. Oh, I don't know what the hell you're doing calling my phone, but no thank you. No thank you, devil. I'm gonna be a worshiper today, thank you. Can I get a Father, Son, the Holy Ghost, Sammy Sosa's? Can I hear it? Tesla is, in my opinion, ass. Just my perspective right this moment. SI looks like it's trying to make something happen. So right here on the SPY, I'm going to be looking to add back to that position in a different day. Probably tomorrow's. And we're probably going to go right. I'm gonna actually. I don't know if I want 51 there. I'm gonna stick with my thought process. There it is. That's what I wanted to see. Mr. Trotter, next time you come into my courtroom, you better be wearing some type of cloth. Sorry, Judge, I didn't mean to voir dire the witness. Movie's insane. Like, that movie is probably one of the best of all time. Not even a question. Thank you. We're good on Apple. It's best for constipation. Yeah, see, Ace Lee's killing the game right now. What would I do without you, Ace? We're repurchasing those Teslas. I like them at 46. I might just get ripped back against those, but like I like them at 46. I even might give them to or like buy them at 47. Yeah, I'm taking them at 47. Give them to me. Thank you, please. Thank you, please. Hello? Hello? Tu mami sue, ora le verga. You better fucking, I swear to God. Hey. Excuse me, young man. I would like 47th field. '47th field, please. You bitch. How about we meet in the middle, 48? Give me 48, Dimitri. I've come to you. I've gone halfway. Happy birthday to the GOAT, Tim Duncan. Well, Duncan was kind of shitter. Yes. Tim Duncan was ass at best. Give me 48, Phil. Tim Duncan might start looking like handsome man. You son of a bitch. Give me AM. Give it to me. We got out of these right here. We are out right here. I want 40. 148 right here. Give me, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very happy. And now Tesla, get fucked, please. Volume on the AMC. Yeah, hey, you heard me. It's your American basketball is dog shit. I swear to God. Tim Duncan looks like a never mind. Ride is on its way up. I don't know why. It looks like it's breaking its high of its day, but I don't know why that would. I don't know why Fisker is running right now. And apparently shorts are about to get wrecked. Oh, apparently there's an SUV of a Fisker Ocean. Tesla trying to go to the Soviet station. Right there. It is stepped up on bunch of shit support, so who knows where this goes. Give Asley 10 toes, yes. He could probably find them in his trophy room. He's probably got a bunch of weird feet and stuff in jars. The Fisker Ocean looks so sexy. Tesla is trying to hold green. I think it is dog shit, but what do I know? I'm looking at the April 27th contracts. I'm actually going to look at the 28th contracts and start keeping an eye on these, I think, 405s. I'm actually looking at Tesla at the same time. I'm thinking about taking a pretty decent position over the top of Amazon right now, or excuse me, over the top of some Tesla right now. Put it on one, on O&M. Put it on your John Deere, missy. We're gonna reposition that money, baby. I just took Tesla short at 157.5 along with the 152.5 that we just reset into. We are short on Tesla at 163.17, and those strike prices are 157.5 puts for this weekend. We got in at a cost basis of 113. You're now free to move about your country. Yeah, that should be a very interesting one. AMC looks spectacular right here, setting up off that 40 or the 502. Like I can't be fucking wrong. Shorts are eating. Yo, you have. You have a good point. But what's the last thing that you would think would happen right now? You know what I think would be the last thing that I would expect right now? I might be fucking crazy, guys, honestly. I might be genuinely crazy, but like there's a shitload of puts on FRC from $5 is the most, all the way between 12, 5, 10, 8, 9. List goes on. It's even got dollar puts. People are buying the ask on those puts, which means that the market genuinely thinks, and everybody along with it right now on that side are thinking that this thing is going to rip back down to the downside. Now, if I was going to tell you that what would be the easiest way to go and rip, I don't know, another $1 billion out of the market, I wonder how many people actually own FRC right now. Market cap of $1 billion. Yeah, they're imagine you actually go and get a $5 FRC. That's basically ripping $1 billion out of the market real quick. That Tesla short's beautiful, by the way, already. But like you're gonna be ripping. They had $100 billion in unsecured deposits or something along those lines. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was something along those exact lines. Tesla very, very weak over green. Mara doing the same thing where it wants to go to that 880, but not really. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. AMC. I don't blame you, girl. It's fine. You go whenever you're ready. I blame GTA. GTA can't ever be just a team player with me, you know. I just want to pat him on the butt and send him to the dugout every once in a while, but he can't compromise for the team, you know. There's some things you got to do in the sport to make it, you know. I need like a separate monitor with just the chat so that I can make it big. Make sure that you like and subscribe with your lips. Post split, that will be pennies. I'm gonna come to your strip club wherever you work and shake that ass, and I'm gonna throw pennies, make it hail up in that bitch. Okay? Don't play with me. GTA, are you holding BBBY? Asley, are you smoking crack? Spy looks like it's pulling back a little bit, yeah? We like that. We like that because we just touched up on something. I don't remember what it was, but it's a good thing when you have those orders going through. Spy's trying to go right there. Let's talk what 409.80. I think you definitely get more downside. Not financial advice, but I think that unfortunately I would love to see AMC go to the upside, but it'll probably just stay here sideways while the SPY decides to continue to kick around. I'd like to see if Apple decides to hold this little wedge here or decides to flush. I would be very curious to see how much money is actually around Mara's $7.50 area. Oh, that's fucking meta though. Tesla trying to hold that two-piece, that 0.2. It's doing a decent job. Bitcoin's trying to come off the bottom for it. Google's trying to do the same thing. Will it happen? Who fucking knows? We're gonna be here to see it though. Looks like UVXYs are trying to come for a little bounce. I think if those go and get a little wick top that matches and goes wick to wick on that, 384 area, 383, I think that could possibly be a continuation on the UVXY, which would bring the market to the downside. SI is looking like we are going to I think that somebody's about to get burned. I just filled 10 or 150 contracts on SI. 150 calls. But I'm looking at Mara because I do like this. Yeah, I might start looking into Mara like 750 for like a week or two. I mean, shit, I want to even play. I want to grab the 750s for this week. I'm probably actually just gonna stick around the $8 if I go this week. But if there's a better price somewhere next week, what am I looking at? Yeah, I'm gonna probably look this week $8. I'm gonna try to fill at 10 cents. Try to grab this little move. I'll let you know if this fill. AMC's just flickered from the fill of 14 to 18. My Teslas are up 13%. Apples are down a little bit. Not too big of a deal. I have two Apple charts. OTC grandmas right there. That's a beautiful thing. Arctic Fox, Alaska. What's poppin'? Yo, Enzo. Need some overnight. Okay. So let's look at how we can do that. Non. That's actually a really good thought here. You're seeing that obviously you're gonna want to go and look at your calendar, kind of get an idea of what's going on when it comes to what you're supposed to be looking at. You have consumer price for Australia, unemployment rates. We also have a 2-year note auction, import exports. So tomorrow, a lot of shit in the morning. There's a decent amount of things that could shit the bed. Our housing price index was probably not fire. I believe Jerem posted that, and that was not good. If you're thinking that the market's too high right now, being as SPY is at 410, and it needs to probably, in my opinion, be, I'll give it 402. I'll give it the 402 argument, but I think this is a breakdown, a retest, and then this is just going to be price discovery to the bottom. If you're thinking that we're getting basically a push right back here into this little area of where we like really came in hard to, I would short this and I would go and look at how far realistically with the amount of movement that this stock has made, where can I go and draw a trend line out to? So excuse the other lines, but you're thinking that this has a top of 412 or a possible bottom of something around 406. I would be buying I have several times, but I would be staying I would probably go two days out or so and start just like looking at the fact that right here you have an open interest that started the day at at about 3,000 calls or 3,000 puts to the 407. The volume on that has been a total of 8,000. So what that means to me is that if there were only 3,000 in existence prior to today, and then now you look at that 8,000 volume, well, we can't go and decipher if that's puts being purchased or sold into the market, so on and so forth. We have to just assume that if there's volatility, it could be a buy, a sell, it could be against us or for us. But the fact that we're doing 4 times or now, let's say 2.5 times the amount of volume, and we're doing it with support here with a lot of like help, I could see going and grabbing like a $100 408 and just letting that kind of come off to tomorrow, considering that you have the ability to see that at 411. We got rejected right here off the inside of here, off the inside of the 411.10 area, and we still can't even break the lows of yesterday. Then we throw it through pre-market, like it drop it like it's hot, and now we're trying to go and recapture that area. It just doesn't seem, it just seems really, really light. Hey, Arctic, we are stopping to say hi. We miss you in the chat. But I'm sure you guys are having a blast over there. I heard you were in Birdie's neck of the woods. Hopefully you guys got together. Yes, sir. Definitely. You got to go to a coffee shop for me. That would be funny. I would love to see that video. Arctic Fox and Birdie Hunter in a fucking coffee shop. That would be great. SPY's looking like it's trying to break against that support that we were just sitting here having a second ago. So you're looking at Apple also create that kind of hesitation. There's a big move on the SPY to the back to the downside right there. It might just go and stop here though. 409.80 seems like it'd probably want to. It's gonna try to set up at the 409.68, but I'm hoping that Tesla comes back or some kind of Amazon pullback. FRC is coming unhealthily curling back towards that 1110 area. That's a bitch candle right there. That is a red candle from hell right there on the spot. We did fill on those Mara puts, by the way. I will let you know the fill. I just got out of the rest of my 409s. I got out of those. I just released the last few contracts. My cost basis on Mara is 10 cents. AMC 5 calls. Looking nice. Apple breaking back. AMD still fighting that 85. NVIDIA 262. You don't got the grapes, NVIDIA. Google, one, I mean, that's buckets right there. I'm just looking like on the other side of egregious right now. That was what I was looking for. We were looking at Meta the other day, and I wonder what I'm looking at now when I look at the same info. Whoops. So Meta's got a max pain this week of 212.50. Next week after that on the 5th is going to be 210. And then at May 19th, your max pain drops below 200 and goes to 190. So I immediately went and looked at that on the options chart and wanted to know why. And still don't really have a lot of an understanding why, but this probably has something to do with it. The massive amount of already pre-placed 24-day out puts that have been just stacking and starting to build like little Yeah, I mean, like this thing, Meta looks like Meta's ready to shit the bed, and it's going to probably end up taking Microsoft with it, because Microsoft, it doesn't make any sense to me, but Microsoft has like the max pain of like 285 for the next like 6 weeks. Tesla has the max pain of 165 this week, 170 next, 170 the week after that, and then 180, 165. We go back and forth there. AMC is $5. Then we have a shitload of 10 puts apparently. Excuse me, 10 calls already are in the market at May 5th. They need to be careful. Shorts need to be careful with the 512s. They're already 3.4 call to put ratioed up. Like they could go and get burned on those so quickly. Bye, Miss Jane. Well, good luck. Today it's dinner time. Go definitely get some food. Enjoy your evening. Meeting up with Brady tomorrow morning. Good shit. Good shit. Beautiful. Love that. Spy trying to go for some more here. Or excuse me, Tesla's trying to go for some more here, but I don't think the Spy has the grapes. Where's Apple and oh. Carvana is now under $8 and tanking. Little something to tickle your fancy. Snap is looking like it's about to rip through the sky, or just make a very, very small move off of. Yeah, no, it looks like Snap's gonna go back to that $11 or something like that. Even on calls and puts this morning. I just wonder why. Why would it? Also, I'm looking at excuse me, not AMC, FR or FSR to continue for two reasons. One, because it's so close to FRC that we could potentially go and get mistaken identities, and it's like, oh yeah, we didn't know, we just like happened to pump it up retarded because we thought everybody like it. Just something doesn't make sense there. I haven't gotten any understanding of why Fisker is running other than their new Ocean, basically their new SUV. It kind of looks dope. I like it, but some of those options are already up big. But I don't know, might be worth a run back to about the $5 area. Seeing downside on the Spy, looking beautiful. And Apple's even. AMC is trying to hold that 405, which we've done several times right here. Bang, bang, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. And we broke to the downside. We don't like to hold that to the downside, though. Spy's coming down pretty quick. Beautiful. Yep, see, there's the UVXY coming to curl back out of nowhere. Gotta love that. Has anybody looked at Workhorse lately? ADRs are leaving. Snap go burr. Shit, it's possible. SQ's wanting to try to go long here as Tesla's trying to. It doesn't look like that's gonna work for the both of them. Jane and I are flying at 8% on these apples. Yo, the UVXYs look like they want to break through $4. 31.5 SQ puts. Maybe Neo puts. if Google does not go, I wonder why Riot is even $10 right now. Microsoft's giving up that 240 or 279 again. I wonder where all the paper is on Meta. Whose earnings do we have after hours today? I don't know why I'm drawing a blank right now. Bed Bath & Beyond might try to go. BBY might want to go north. Any news about BBY? When are they doing the bankruptcy or anything? I'm long in BBBY again. 50 cent calls. 5, what, May 5th, May 5th. Had a fucking stroke. Hell yeah, it's going to. Watch this. We're sending it to the moon, dude. I'm actually already up 25%. I'm fucking nuts. Oh, yeah. Get some, G. Get some. Touching. Yeah, they're ripping already, dude. Gee, like, what do you want? It's moving right now. Let's go. Pile in sand coins. Dick dollars. That's the next $1,000 crypto right there. Dick dollars. Later, BBY. Let's just go cool dollar, you know? Look at SQs. Look at the SQs breaking up looking fucking savage and sexy and shit. Like, yo, just keep going, SQs. Don't even question it. Don't pass go, don't collect $200. Just send it. Microsoft shitting the bed, so that's definitely helping to the downside. Coin looks like it's starting to come back. UVXY, like you got to use that volatility indicator. It's been dancing around this $4 mark for a while, $380, $4, and now it's starting to look like it's kind of retesting the highs of the day. No, I hope not, Gert. By the way, these Tesla pulls to the downside are getting rippy. So those Maras, I'm already up 30%. Those Mara 8 puts up 30%. The AMC 5 calls up 14%. The Tesla 157 and a half, 12%. Apple 162 and a half are up 7. And my BB wires are even right now, looking just beautiful. Fuck out of here. That sounds awful. That sounds disgusting, as a matter of fact. SQs, can I get a... Oh, yeah. Did we get to... Hey, didn't you say that you were short in the 31 and a half? G? That's not good. I don't think that's what you wanted. After looking at my charts, you know, I don't think that's what you wanted. Yeah, they're up 100%, but like it hasn't done anything. So it's a decent investment and I like it in my opinion. I'm just saying like these moves are more substantial than just making that 4 cents or whatever it is. And that 4 cents is basically making 100% of profit one way or the other. So I'm not knocking the 4 cent bid. My issue is you could be grabbing a little bit more than that and making it work volatility wise. That 31.5 is a scary fucking spot though, and I don't like the fact that you brought that to my attention earlier. We have support, we have structure here, like we don't have shit to help us after 32 put side. This bitch is running if it goes 32. Like there is nobody that has a put in the world above 32 right now. It seems like on the SQs right this moment. And it's getting some decent inflow. And there goes a SPY. Like, what's the name of this game? I'm up 33% in my BBY, sons of bitches. Get off my Johnson, sir. I want to know what the hell SI is going to do. Because I feel like SI is going to be the one that just kind of like... Oh, AMC is going back up, G. SI was the one that was kind of just not being talked about, but not being talked about. And then all of a sudden it was just in the, like, it exploded. We're getting the coin, not the coin, the crypto, not the crypto, shit, I'm having a stroke right now. The Credit Suisse, stock kind of do similar things, get to around that $1 and then just shit right through it and continue to find new lows. I don't know if that's what that's going to do, but you would need a serious amount of bailout, which I don't know that they're going to need, but I mean, you got to think that FRC right now is having what, 100 billion in secured deposits or some shit. That's not good. GTA, I think that you're just upset that GNS wasn't all it cooked up to be, but you know, like, you know, in genuine, like, I can't say this serious enough. Like, if you would go and make the plays that you make fucking with me all the time, and you make those at a little bit different size, maybe a little bit more risk, but definitely a little bit more size, and you get a good string of a couple of those options going, You won't have to worry about daily, what the hell is this shit called? Day trading protection, PDD, whatever it is. Pattern date, yeah. PDT. 409s are trying to spark through right now. Those are disgusting. We were buying the SPY 410s for a whopping $54 a piece, just to let you know. And we were buying the 409s for, these are the wrong contracts. We were buying the 410s for 54 and 34 for the 409s. Tesla going back red on the day. Oh no, bitch. Not good. That is so not good at all for like your life. Okay. We're stepping down on like the Nvidia one over here. And we are absolutely sending it. Nvidia says, no, I don't love this for you today. Mercury's in retrograde right here. It's bad. Over here holding on to my TSQs like a complete. What do you have? What are your TQs doing? Cool couple 100%, or holding them like an asshole the wrong way? And if you're holding them like an asshole the wrong way, are you going and doubling into them like a complete shitter? Oh yay, I just spent more thousands of fucking dollars on stupid ass people that don't do anything. Get your shit together, bro. NFL Sunday Ticket, by the way, is going to be a very interesting thing this year. YouTube apparently is, I mean, I know that YouTube has the rights to NFL Sunday Ticket, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be cheap. BBBY is 144% short now. Nvidia's crashed through that 250 or 265 I called out today. I'm literally on fucking fire, G. Like, I can't miss right now. And it's fading right through 405. Tesla needs to come break down to the downside. What's up, trades? How's everything, baby? AMC is one of those that is trying to get green, and right now we just broke up on BBY, broke down on Mara after we called the top at 88, 888. I'm literally like, today has been great. Huge day today. There goes Walmart. When the fuck did Walmart get up to 152? Oh, okay. Literally in the last 6 days. Okay. PDD looks like it's probably going to continue to come down, because if those Chinese stocks are getting dicked on, I would look at Teladoc though. Teladoc could make a bounce, and we haven't talked about it in a long time. I would be looking at Teladoc and Shopify possibility, depending on their earnings. I didn't know what Shopify's earnings were, but thinking about in the cycle of the market, UVXYs are breaking up over 394, which is a beautiful thing because that means the market's coming back. Or I guess at least the volatility of the market is starting to move around. Nvidia is looking gorgeous. That money is, or that option at the 260 is starting to get moving pretty quickly. If that decides to go, so you like that? You like the Nvidia move? What's up, trades? What'd you end up going and oh, you pulled the 260? That's what's up. Yeah, that's butter right there, all day. I would look for this to return after it goes and kind of crashes through. Maybe a possibility of finding somewhere like cooling off on the RSI. I mean, you're pretty far down, but if you decided to come back up to 264, 265 right now, the RSI would still probably be somewhere around 40, 50. So give that a second to extend itself because it looks like it might want. I like it right here at the 260 for anything south of the 263.50 or so is what I was looking to see short. I start to get concerned right around the 261 that it might try to hold support, but we're gonna see. But right now it's not looking like we got much support. What are you lurking for? You don't have to be a voyeur. How's everything been with you? How are you and the family? You know, trades, I've been getting, I need one of those, the bike seats that I can go and just wear, or like the padded ass to the bike, you know? So you don't like end up rubbing your shit raw or like whatever. I don't know what the benefits are, but I got to get one of those because it has been it's been a considerably fucked up couple of months, but we always keep it rolling. Everything's good with the channel. Everybody's happy, healthy, and making it. So no complaints. And I get to see your cute ass on a weekly basis now. I'm it's just a matter of time. Girth has to continue put my shirt back on, you know? Look at the SPY and the NASDAQ leaving to the downside. Look at the fucking NASDAQ taking off underneath 12. Yes, sir. How are you? How's everything? Everybody doing all right? Also, NVIDIA just had a buy wall of 15,300 shares while the SPY is shitting into that 408 area. I don't know why anybody and their fucking brother would go and take NVIDIA long. I can't justify that. Stocks, okay. Gonna be lurking today. Hey, we'll keep you entertained. I'll bounce it. I'll clap it with no hands, son. you can get a oh yeah, and you keep it moving, sir. Thank you. Like and subscribe. Kisses. We'll be here if you need anything. Now, GTA, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad are you in FPS shooter games? Optimism? I'm about the most optimistic person that ever. I think that might be what's written inside my high school yearbook is Mr. Optimism. That sounds a lot like me, I think. Wouldn't you guys say? What's that? Optimism is like positivity, or always thinking about the positive, or the glass half full kind of guy. The pessimist would be the glass half full type of guy. If you're pessimistic about something, you're basically always shitting on everything. You're a very like fuck you type of person. Fuck your yeah, no worries. It's like a fuck you type of nothing's ever good enough. You're always, it's a very, very gloomy fuck you person, whatever that gloomy shit means. It's like it's like a 14-year-old girl, I assume. Like the pissy little girl throwing a like huge tantrum in the middle of like a Forever 21 because she didn't get concert tickets or some shit, and she's taking it out on her mom. I saw probably 12-year-old little girl smack another just huge pissed off tantrum, smacks to her mother directly in the face, and then smacks the lunch right out of her hand, right in the car circle. Like I probably didn't need to be the one to go world star, but hey, that's different. If you think that AMC could go up, you will go. Well, I mean, gee, tell me a reason why it's not going to. And I don't think you understand people's stupidity sometimes. I think that you look at it as one way. Damn, how are people so stupid to buy AMC at this level if it could go down? Well, what happens when those people are also the same idiots that continue to say that at $2 or $3 or $4, $3.50, $3? What happens when like they're just dumb enough to actually buy everything? So then who's the asshole now? Because essentially what they have done is stayed consistent. And the one thing that you can go and respect about somebody that's got a heart is I would much rather go and I guess stand for something that means a little bit. But it would be like if CEI or XCLA or whatever the things, I don't remember what the hell all the other things you fucking made money in, but I think that if you looked at them at all as like a sentimental thing, like a lot of other people, you'd probably have a little bit more love for them. But you trade a lot like me, where it's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't have a bias to you either way. I don't know you. That baby don't look like me, so you don't have any attachment to it. But SQs currently, right this moment, are going over the $32. Make you holler? I do it. I do it. I definitely make you holler, son. Hell yeah. You got a lighter? Hell yeah, I got a lighter. Shut up, Bert Kreischer. Doop, 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 doop. AMCs, we got into those 14 cent. And when I say 14 cents, I usually mean you're paying about $14 premium, but it's called 14 cents in premium and options. I'm paying 14 cents in premium. For those 5 calls earlier, those are up 28%, sitting at 18. Our Tesla play is still green by 6%. Our Apple is up 16% at that 162.5. Mars are, we got in at 10, those are at 14. Looking beautiful. And our badly bought Tesla 152.5s are starting to come back green here. Microsoft is absolutely fucking leaving for Microsoft to the downside. We're not done here today, people. I'd be concerned of where the fuck this is gonna go. This will probably be under 408. So I might want to go lower than 408 by the end of the day. I threw out the 406 area thinking like, damn, yeah, you could probably make move off the volatility for a couple days out, but going today was definitely sketch. But I mean, I still kind of echo the 408's a lovely place to move in. Nice spacious doorways. You can even get your hover around up the stairs. People are wanting the 170 area on Tesla, and it almost seems too good not to give them. It is also call heavy right now. I mean, I'm actually looking at like a possibility of hedging some calls into the end of the week here. Seeing as I thought that there was a possibility of going about 406 and then back up to about 412, 413. Nvidia getting a huge sell wall again. tens of thousands of shares, probably 13, 16,000, I think. I think the SQs are going to try to go get 35.68 soon. Tesla and AMC are looking like they're both going to try to do something stupid. I like it. So goddamn ready for it. I got my tits out like everybody else, man. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm waiting. Give me that. I'm gonna do something really dumb. Maybe grabbing some Tesla calls here that are just absolute YOLOs, but like, I would feel like an asshole not getting them. I want to see what happens with the volatility on the 177.5. I'm going to try to enter something for about 16. 16 cents for the 177.5 calls on Tesla, just because if it does move, it'll basically cover the cost of the basic at like a eighth of a price. I'm covering the cost if it does decide to break up over that 165 and move towards the 168 area, 170. I could easily see a move. Yeah, I just want to fill those for 16 real quick. As I say that, though, AMC is perking up a little bit, and I like that. I just bought more calls on AMC just because I like GTA's face. AMC 5 calls for today. I don't know if they're doing as well as GTA's puts, but I did get to at least squeeze a little 50 out of there. Purchased at 14, 14 cost bases. Now at 21. Those apples are up 25%. I'm just gonna post these all in the Discord. SQ's like, it looks like they're trying to play a little rope-a-dope. What's up, Randy? How's everything? It has been a beautiful day to the downside. Hopefully everything's well with you and the girls. CXAI appears to be moving. I see that the SPY could continue to drop low here, and I could see it even going to 407 because I would assume that they're going to drop it low of this orange bar and then try to hook it back up into here at 408.40 by the end of the day. Living the dream, goddamn right you are. I appreciate that. No, I did not get a haircut. Yeah, no, they might. Here's the downside on the SPY. So if you're looking at the SPY, where is it? Look at this thing real quick. CXAI is moving. Downside on the SPY. So let's see what happens here at the 408. Keep an eye on your stuff because like those 409s, 408s, 410s that we were talking about, non-refundable if you're looking at those 406s and you didn't go and double into those to possibly get your move the right way. You need to be looking at that. But we're doing some decent volume on AMC for the day though. But don't be surprised if the SPY doesn't come through. Ape curling back up to the top. SQs broke 32 and are at 32.13. Got 7 puts, but can't sell. For when? Today or tomorrow? Yo, I'm sorry, but I'm wet as shit right now. I am like, I'm Kobe on the free throw line. Mamba! Hey! Let's go! 28th, I think. It's not a bad buy there, I like that. Yeah, I mean, if you bought that anywhere today, you're definitely green. CXAI is fucking moving. Google is looking like it's crashing back through support at the 106. Mara continued to come off that 188, like I said. Now we're just trying to see if we're gonna hold the 180, or excuse me, the 858. Microsoft's giving up the goodies. It's literally just like offering itself up on Backpage right now. Oh shit, the 26, G. That was a little more like what I thought you would do. Yeah, I mean, you should be good by a long way, but you need to be able to manage that day trading properly. I'll get with you and work on that with you. UVXY is looking to break the $4 mark and are up 6%. AMC and Ape looking like they're curling. Apple goes through the 165. That's huge for Miss Jane and I. Meta looks like it's trying to give up the 208, and if it gives up the 208, that means that Amazon gives up 103. Google gives up 106. SQs go for 33 probably. Something's going to sit here and bother me, though, is why customers pull over $100 billion in deposits in March is what the FRC news was, actually. You're going to be here for Power Hour? I will do my best. I got to get the kid today. SQs can... Why? What'd they do? Is that like a good thing? Are you offering? Is that the thing, Girth? Is that like a sacrifice type of thing? Is that the offering to gods or what? Are you, Martin? I wouldn't have guessed. We were just watching that. I called that out about 10 minutes ago or so. Starting just to, I mean, it was ripping all morning, but yeah, I mean, it's one of those stocks. And if you're looking at Kins moving, you might as well look at C3AI. What do you mean you want to see actual percent? There's 1% to the downside almost, right there on the SPY. FRC is moving to the downside, it looks. Going down for the low of the day here. Oh, there goes 170 shares. Holy shit. Somebody just sold 170,000 shares within about 2 seconds. Am I seeing a what? Oh yeah, it's just trading, just range bound. It's fine. I don't know if you're asking me about VIVR therapies, but if you are, I like probably something like 80 and 89 cents or so. Possibility, maybe even the pullback to 70. If you're asking me about oh, okay. So we're pretty much just fucking naked here. Okay. Makes sense. Drop. Possibly if this was the fill, you're going to be looking for support though, because like your breakup was at 53 cents, and the fact that you haven't done any type of substantiating that price except for maybe right here one time on a fucking daily candle 12 days ago. I could definitely see a pullback at least into that 70, 80 area. You'd probably be careful of maybe 60, but yeah, if that comes up and sets up right, that'll probably go 180 plus. It'll go retest that area that it's dropped through. Even if it just goes and fills and comes to the downside, then you're still making a shitload of money there. We have a decent green candle off the SPY. Safety meeting, absolutely. We are absolutely nothing but the safest here at OTC, no problems. It has been a total of 3.5 hours since there has been an accident. So it's a good day. AMC doing bullshit. I think NVIDIA still has 190 in it, but I'm assuming they're gonna probably say 230 to a tune, let's say 208. NVIDIA, that would be spectacular. Blue Dream safety meeting. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta make sure you get them lucid dreams, dude. So that you can still see your shadows in my room. Bro, I've had the dumbest fucking songs stuck in my head for the last 2 days. I've had like Simple Plan, Sum 41, and Yellow Card stuck in my fucking head. It's awful. Why is Bud going up? I better not catch y'all drinking none of these gay beers. Well, where is your FRC? Where's your 10 put? That 10 put's got to be feeling decent. I don't know where you bought it at, but no, your 20 call definitely got smoked in its ass. Bent right over the hood of the car right there, right in front of you. FRC looks like shit. Up $10 and the call is down 90. So this is what you do. You take your $10 in profit. You secure the other part of your investment. You take your $10 profit. You basically add it to the $90 you're already down, or set it aside. Regardless, you wouldn't add to a play like that, and allow FRC, or hope for FRC to go back up towards $16, or let's say it goes back towards 15. You could easily see that option. You'll see the option basically start to, if you did go and double into them and the market got any type of substantial move to the upside on FRC, you could go and argue that those options may get back to about a 20% loss, 20 or 30. I saw the signs. I opened up my earth. FRC's going 30 to the downside. Yeah, bitches. Man, it's so hard to do jingles, Girth, when you have to censor the dumb shit that you say. You know who I feel looks good today, though? Non-refundable. I'm going to have you fly out and go check on the man. Germ Corp has to probably look like the biggest brothel west of the Mississippi. I'm willing to put that on a t-shirt for the man, you know? He's looking good. I don't know if it's just me, my senses, but definitely could get there. You're so big brained. Hey, bro, I feel the exact same way sometimes, and it's usually just like it's usually just gas or something. Ace Lee, there's no reason for that. You were completely fine. Don't make yourself the center of attention, and I won't touch that ass. FRC breaking down 1120. Looking to make sure that we hold that. If we don't, that's low of the day there. That's gonna be a big problem right there. That ain't good. Hold on to your huevos, son. Chupa mi culo. Can I get a y'all yeet dab? Ooh, my grandma's came by. Yeah, low of the year if new low on the day. Oh, that's not good, man. Holy shit, guys. Holy fucking shit. This is bad. Could be very bad, very goodly, very bad kind of shit. But, if we break 1120, it's a big poop job. No, you are 52-week low. You are fucking sandpaper asshole. But I do enter. Holy shit, it broke it. Oh, that's no good, man. How do you say in your country that's fuck? That thing is very bad right now. I do not think you want to buy it. That thing is skydiving. Take Russian vodka, Nico. Bye bye. Give me the Vaseline, please. Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh, you like it? It look you in your eyes while you do, yes? Very sensual sometimes. My lawyer just filed me in for 9,000 big ones right in my face, it did. Oh, yeah? I won't be needed? Damn, son. Hey, I'm just here to assist you in all your money-making endeavors. Charge you the other 40% that the U.S. government doesn't, and then watch you get absolutely polled by FRC. How low will you go? Yeah, bitches, let's go. Oh my god. We are losing control. Ape is getting egregious right there at that 150, I tell you. She do the two snake boogie. Whoa, now boogie little baby. Ooh. FRC is taking the shit. Can I get a one time for the one time? Do it for state. Can I get a hallelujah? I am brazy as all hell right now. Get off me. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Better bring your fucking Nikes on, dude. I'm swift as shit. AMC went turned up. Terry stayed up over there. User, we gotta hold that 502. Now, hey, right. No, now take your goddamn money. That is the quickest you'll ever get $5 on a $15 stock right there, dumbass. Now you could go and think that there might possibly be a magical breakthrough, but you could watch for the market to bottom out. Come grab yourself down here somewhere yonder. Mm-hmm. God damn. God damn, this thing is wrecked. This thing is thick as shit right here, I tell you what. Has it ever been this low? Oh my god, this is bad for this. That is so bad. Good God. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, this thing's gonna fall like a Jesus, man. This thing's gonna rush. We need a courtesy flush. I mean, you don't just like use your hands. So if this crashes, there might be a bank run. You can hear the FRC bag holders' cheeks just clapping right now. Well, we did save Arctic Fox earlier or yesterday from taking one of those clap jobs, as you will. So that was good. We caught him while he was on vacation. And now, this is the time where you need to make wise decisions, bro. Like, just think about the, not every play is great, but getting out of a play that you were just down significantly in, now you're up 200, or excuse me, up 100% on one of the sides. I'd be making sure that you're protecting your risk. Not financial advice. You could even go and take the profit here, wait for this to come back up a little bit, buy the same option or another option for that matter that might be even lower. You could even take a call to the upside. I mean, I wouldn't play this personally I'd play it to the upside of about the retouch of like $11, but I wouldn't go anywhere north of that, and I would not play this to the downside right now. I mean, it's probably going to continue to the downside, so if you're holding it, don't go and like get out. I'm just saying I could see some range to where this could go and open up like a 950 portal and see where it goes from there. No, absolutely don't buy it. I'm just saying, like, if you're thinking about playing an option where you're getting the volatility G in and out, this could rip faces. One fucking news thing goes and says, yeah, that's a pain in the ass. That's just the fact that they're not volatile enough, and now you know to not go and get into things that aren't volatile enough to trade. FRC is at 10. Here's a quick theory though. This thing's only broken down for about 15 minutes. What happens if you get a nasty candle out of FRC? Price target $8. So that's negative sentiment on a price target, and you think it's going to go down? Is it? Yes, it is in a death spiral. Don't get me wrong. But right this second, do you really think they're going to run this to $8 to the downside with a price target of $8? Or do they go and hang it at 920 or 980 and rip it back up just to where all those 10 puts, all those, 11? I would assume that that's probably call heavy. AMC is taking a dump too. AMC is literally going right back into the support of that 501 that it's held constantly. You're just mad. Don't get mad, get glad, GTA. The dollar is taking a poo. It's actually done really well to go and get back up to shit 1095 at all. Miss Jane, can you beat GTA up for me, please? Yeah, there's NVIDIA's retouch here. I would be looking for the top side of the range on what, 904. This is coming back a little bit. Excuse me, 409. I'm dyslexic as all hell. Run at 15 downside, then make a price target high so people listen to you. What? No, I don't think it's going to go to 15. I think it's going to go probably 1120, like I said. So the further this gets away, I would be playing this 1120 move. Anything that breaks over the $11 back into this to support itself, to say no, this is actually going to the downside. It's not going to resubstantiate to the top side and use that as support at the 1120 and then move. You want to make sure that it's coming to the downside. So you would take it off the the 950 or the $10 or the psychological. And we got some buckets in the chat, but you'd take it off that psychological and see if you can go and get some decent volume here. Damn, I'm gonna, bro. Non-refundable. I can't help you, G, if like you're taking unnecessary risk. So just be wise about what you're doing, because I don't like hearing, oh, I took a loss or anything like that. Just make sure that whenever you have the ability to tomorrow, be here tomorrow and ready to make some money. I don't want to see that put go to shit. $9 break right there. The 910. Holy shit, that's not good. You gotta think you gotta get some. So 9. Shit. 9. Do you have a pattern day trader? FRC is halted down. Holy shit. Watch that go to 950 and hold on a minute, guys. Give me 1 second. So yeah, I have one warning. Yo, non-refundable. You have one warning. Like one warning, like you've only gone and had, like, you could reset it, or you only have like a little circle lit up green with a date in it. Spy's coming back, trying to retest. Grimace, yep. It's pretty fucking bad, buddy. Trades for free was popping. So we'll try to watch this here with a minute. The SPY is coming back. And let's see what the SQs do here on the 32. Apple actually looking extremely heavy. Yeah, that doesn't do anything good for anybody in the market right now, I don't think. You're gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to make sure that you go and this is kind of one of those things where you got to take your medicine here. But I would not by any means go and violate. I would never tell you to do that. If it becomes life-changing money where it's a couple thousands of dollars and shit like that, like portfolio changing, you can go and sometimes talk to them. Yep, non-refundable is literally cashing the fuck out right now. $35 is an average cost, and they're trying to pay him $600 a piece for it on the way down and halted. That is a 1,500%, 1,600% option right there, non-refundable. That is an absolute beauty. I already saw it. Unhalted right here, 977. $950. I would be looking, if this decides to keep going, I would be looking right here for the bounce, because this is the breakover and the retouch of that trend line in a very, very fucked up way. This is a retouch of that trend line. So be careful. It may just bounce right here. Could just rip its face off as well. But minute wise, here's the two lines that I think I have on this. FRC is probably going to move to the halt side again. FRC to $1. Yeah, no, that's definitely beautiful. Non, I'm gonna need a screenshot of what you got right now because I know for a fact that those are uncomfortable. Because right now that option looks like it is 182. Halted at UVXYs broke 400, or excuse me, the $4. Grimace halted again. Yes, sir, it is. It's at 190. So if it's at 190 and you bought it for $35 fucking non, that's a great fucking play. But don't put yourself in the situation where you can't take your profits, G, because then you're fucked. So I don't know how. Ooh, goodbye, Spy. You got mail, pussy. Look at that. 402. Where's my AMC at? Looking good. Still holding that 501, even with all this dog shit. Oh my god, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, bitches. I'm about to go Phil Collins. Run some Genesis kind of shit. Do. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Me and or Miss Jane and I are clapping hands right now, up 47%. I'm up 50% on those Apple 162 and a half. Those are up 60%. That's an in for $59 a piece, and currently sitting at 93. Obviously, if Apple's seeing a little bit of downside, we were calling out this is where this shit bothers me. It's like I didn't realize until earlier when I was talking about this that this is where I was putting boxes and shit. If you're holding any of those spies from earlier today, you need to be looking at a possible exit strategy. You're looking at the your volatility index is going hammer. Apple is coming to the downside right through 164.21, which I believe was a really decent resistance. Nvidia, we called that one earlier this week beautifully, or yesterday. Google said buy, trying to find that support still, but I mean not really, kind of being the low man on the totem pole here. You're looking also for the SQs to go and look for that 32. I'm dyslexic as all hell. That if we continue over that 32 and continue to move north, I don't see any problem. Um, what? Yeah, none of those are looking good. But if you bought those FRCs for yesterday, if you bought those FRCs yesterday and you're seeing that profit, you need to be out of that because that's not a pro. You don't have the ability. Look at this bullshit. Oh, I'm so good at my job. It's not even fucking funny. You don't have to take a day trade for that. Enzo, do I get do 1 or 2 day trades left? If left, got the 2. Then you need to use it properly to look at what is the most volatile thing to you right now and what is possibly going to fuck you in the market. I'm taking my gains. Bought 25 Apple puts. Those are fucking screaming right now, Miss Jane. Excuse my French. But yeah, those are up 81%. In for 59. Hanging out at a 107. Teslas, we got into the 157.5s earlier at 113. Those are up 20% at 36. AMC, Mara, all of those. Mara's actually up. AMC we're going to add to. And I mean, we're getting some green candle out of FRC that'll probably dissipate very quickly. It is unhalted, or now it is halted back up to the upside again. Ugh, man, that's nasty. I wonder what, and AMC did break through that $5 area. However, I wonder what happens at this $5, 501 area. I could see a pullback to the, 492 area to find that 200 EMA or MA, depending on which one it wants to use as support. But I'm curious to see what CX AI is doing, absolutely cratering on the way back. Is this going to be a bounce on Meta? I disagree. That is not doing so hot. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry, but like, if this is genuine anywhere else, I'm sorry, man. 1 cent short. I'm sorry. You can actually blow me. One of two. FRC is trying to make me sell at 150, but the price. No, you're seeing the Robinhood price. The Robinhood price is 15 minutes delayed. That option, right now, once it's unhalted or whatever, it'll go. Let's say this is this chart right here. This is your option. Here's your FRC. Here's the overall market. Let's go and remove all the bullshit. And then this is your option right here. You bought it at 35. So essentially fuck me. Never mind. Your cost basis is down here somewhere, 34. I just want this to go away. Now, this thing is at 34, and it's ripped up to 250. What's funny is it said, I have the screenshot, I'm looking at it, like, he's not wrong. It did say $500+. However, it did not record that price as an actual purchase, I don't think, anywhere. That option genuinely could, if it wanted to, go to something like a $500 contract, but getting in for $35 a piece, and now this moving several X, you got to think that you're taking profit from that. But when you halt, you're getting such wicked movements right now, that you still have to be able to fill that contract, because yes, it is at a total. There's an ask right here of 245, but there's a bunch of people also wanting it at 150, and I don't understand why the order book's like this. Currently it's halted, but you'll see the difference when this thing. You should place your stop or your whatever limit you're trying to go for here. If you wanted to go long, you could go long and take a limit buy here, but I mean, you can go and sell this at any price at 198. Like, just put the order in, and if it hits that order, it's going to usually sell that order. So I would probably look for the break back towards the upside on FRC just to give it a second, because it's, I mean, ooh, did you see that? Ooh, FRC looks ready to get just absolutely manhandled to the upside right there. That was kind of scary looking. Sell orders at 225. There's 225. There's 222. There's 224. Were you able to get out? Because if you haven't, you need to be looking at like lowering that price and giving it to them if you're wanting to get out of that short. Very good, very decently and profitable. Then I mean, why even play with it? You made a good decision. Now give the market a break. You just touched it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to get off of it every once in a while to make sure that you can get back on and put it in its place. FRC is trying to break back over that 9. I would like to bother somebody and show. Yeah, I just literally was about to call that out. That's kind of what I'm looking at right now, which is disturbing. It just got halted again on the way up 946. Now, while I have a minute on the FRC, that a boy not? Yo, that's what I'm fucking talking about, kid. Now, take your ass somewhere the fuck else. Leave your 407 away because you do not want to go, and put your money somewhere that doesn't need to be. Go sit your ass down somewhere. You're already almost in the money on your SPYs. You sit your ass down, you wait, and give yourself the ability to take a breath, evaluate the fact that you just made a very, very good call, and then give yourself the ability to look at the market as a whole and reevaluate it as a different place. And don't go right back to fucking FRC. However, GTA was just going and hitting me up and saying that there wasn't he had questions that there was possibly some upside or downside in the options market. Here's my thesis on that. Right now, there is a decent, and I mean a decent, not meaning a shitload, but you're looking at two places, and I like both of them. 750 to the downside would make a little bit of sense. However, you're going to probably see buyers question marking where the hell they should actually be buying on this stock. So there's going to be a hell of a lot of mix up of where they actually want this stock. It's going to become volatile. It's going to have a spread. You want to almost in these stocks, think everything that you think, what's good on that stock, cut it in half and go buy it then. It is my usual rule. So if I wanted to go and buy this, I would be probably looking for a pullback with the amount of velocity it went through. I mean, you could argue 850, but if you do get the 850 in the hold or the 750 in the hold, start running that back. But right now we're at a low of the day off that green candle. You get the hold of a 827. I'd be looking back at that to see if you can't get a double bounce. If you're looking for that, I'm looking at a couple of places for this week, which I would more than likely think that next week would be a better play. Also, PNC is shitting the bed under 2%. I've never seen PNC make a move of 2% like that quickly that I can remember. Disney as well is coming back a little bit. But yeah, I'm looking at the fact that there is... Where is this thing? You have a bunch of open interest around the $10 area right now, but those options are going to just shit whip back and forth. The best possible advice that, like, if you're wanting to play those options one way or the other, you can go and look calls. You can probably get away with something like a $11 area or something like that and getting the break like I was talking about earlier. However, if you don't get the break back up, then it's going to be a problem. If you do get the break over 11 or right around that $11, those could be an amazing setup. But go look at the open interest on the next 2 days or the next 2 weeks, right around that like 13, 15, and $18 mark. And it seems to me, and I might just be crazy, it seems to me that somebody might want this thing to go back to $18. It is unhalted. It's coming out strong over the 950. Hopefully it can go and set up over its 5 EMA here. If it cannot, it will probably be coming to the downside, holding and trying to hook up at that 895 area. We're going to look for some type of pullback into this resistance, but we don't want to go and blow it off the fucking charts. We want to go and just kind of give it a little tap, scare, and then come back up to the top side. But pay attention for the regular market. But yeah, right here, none made a great try, a great buy, great sell. 35 got out at 200. Now it's back at 170, right? So you're probably not going to get that same price right there. You probably, is there an options chain while halted? What does that mean? Like, are you talking about the order, like the level 2, the order book? Miss Jane, how are we looking over here on Apple? Do I need to come put my hands on it? Okay, good. Hey, I'm just looking out, ready to put my hands on Apple anytime Apple needs, just got to smack it. Tesla looking like it's trying. I'd be curious what happens at the 161.40 there, pre-market. First Republic Bank Waves plan to sell up to $1 billion in securities mortgages. Right. So what's the likelihood that it goes and actually, I mean, you can argue both ways. You can say, oh yeah, FRC is going to shit the bed. You can also just as equally argue that it could have gotten absolutely beat to shit, unnecessarily speaking, not unnecessarily, but I mean, when something from 180 or 130, what the hell was it? Yeah, I mean, this thing was 123 less than a month and a half ago. So, I mean, I could definitely see this having a huge volatile swing if it decides to get buyers behind it. Obviously, it's going to run into even bigger resistance because they, I'm assuming, don't want this to go down. But it would be the best cover in the world to take this, obviously, short through significant levels, but you'll see these come back and run to very similar time frames, or excuse me, price points in these different candles, and it's going to be interesting to see where we can get back through to on FRC. If we can get some hold through maybe 950, I could see us running back to 11. If we just get shit on here, I could see us being at like $6 before close. So more than likely it'll end up at $10, 10.01, something really dumb. That 10.01 is probably going to be the most solid call out I've had all day, and I've had them like nuts. I've been absolutely nuts. That's the one that's going to end up sticking right there. It's not like anything else. It's going to be the fucking FRC 10.01 stupid shit. That's going to really, really piss me off too. But hey, I mean, if that's that close, I just don't see FRC being... They want to move things in the market as quickly as they possibly can and as quietly as they possibly can until they're ready to kind of like send out the 15%. Oh, you're up 20%. You're up 10%. Oh, your stock's running, whatever the hell the notification is. They'll go and send those out a couple seconds late, a couple minutes late sometimes. I think that if you're gonna sit and think of how to touch the market, you could go and look at the banks and stuff like that, but I would be questioning where the earnings of Bank of America it was Bank of America, Wells Fargo, and something else were doing some kind of annual meetings. Non-refundable. Don't worry about me, baby. You know that. We're always good. Let me know if you need anything. We always got you. Oh, I mean, Jane, we are so good. It hurts right now, you know? Hurts so good. Oh, I could do, what is that? Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes, yeah, I don't know who the hell that is, but sometimes love apparently doesn't always feel like it should, Miss Jane. But this one, I think this one's gonna be proper. I think you could probably see 162 in the near future if Apple wants to continue to follow the market. I think it's kind of odd that 162 on Apple and 162 on Tesla is kind of similar. And I don't understand why Coinbase is trying to go green right now, but you can take a fucking hike, buddy. But yeah, that play on non-refundable's part, that's a beauty. But he basically bought at 15 one side and the other. He bought a call and a put, basically trying to I guess what a straddle would be. And I'm not making fun of you or anything like that. I'm thinking it's actually a really good learning, like a learning experience whenever you're sitting here. Obviously now you're looking at that play and you were saying, oh yeah, no, my put doesn't work. And then I was like, yo, what's up? Had to search for OTC, wasn't in my usual feed, made me either search my name or subscription. Nunya, don't tell me that I have to hop out and break Miss Jane out of her day to come tune up some fucking people that are deciding to blackball me. We're not gonna have that. We're not doing it. What we are doing though is we are absolutely turning turning the market out right now. Girth, how are you ending up today? Yeah, Non was touching some 500, 600, even 1,500% options that didn't end up filling at the price, but yeah, non-refundable. Imagine having 100 or 1,000 of those in your portfolio, and then all of a sudden they do that. That's what AMC kind of was like the first time. It was it definitely was a very interesting one to watch, but that's why I always go and try to get people to go back and take the time to get into a broker that has much more a much higher execution rate. That way you're able to go and get in and out of the play and have more data. You have the ability to go and have a lot of it's basically better ping on an Xbox or in video games. It's more data if you're looking at it as it's much better all the way around. Mara's kind of ripping. Are you trying to just piss me off right now? Seriously? Is it? Ah, fuck. Where did this come from, though? That doesn't make any sense. I'm shorting the piss out of this again. Yeah, no. Yeah, go ahead and get to the, like, what, 920 maybe. Okay, sure. You might not even get past the high of the fucking day, Mara, so sit your cheeks. I'm gonna end up going and having to, go around and give Mara a little Dr. Feelgood action. Oh, Bitcoin's fucking pumping through the sky, that's why. It's just taking like a $70 fucking candle for no reason. We can throw, oh yeah, BBBY is doing exactly what I needed it to, let me tell you. BBY is starting to, just to honestly hurt my feelings. How is your day going out there, doing a little traveling and stuff like that, so hopefully everything's going well for you. If I have to go check out Bitcoin, or excuse me, not Bitcoin, we need to be checking out Googs. We got 19 GME. We still are sub 279 on Microsoft. And here we go. That a girl. Amazon. Amazon's coming to the downside underneath 103.50. Hopefully getting through the 103.50 anyway. AMC is still cooked up right there at that 501. Still liking that 501, baby. Something about the 501 is just feeling egregious right now. SPY having a little bit of a downside little walk here. Google is doing the same kind of little jump. It appears that the Amazon is not so green after all. SQ's running green, trying to retest those highs. Nvidia continuing to sell off. Meta underneath its low and then kind of sat up against resistance right here at the 208. I think that Meta could honestly come down to sub 190-ish. Thank you for calling that out, Girth on the rip. So you're running right back into this same triple touch right here that we were getting rejected from at 102, excuse me, 901. Same place, quite literally the same place. Bing, 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 right there. Same resistance, you can short that back. As long as you don't end up getting rejected here and then holding right at 888, that would be very, very, very bad. SPY is trying to come against its 407 here. Amazon's earnings after close? Question mark. Yeah, Amazon looks like it's fragile as shit. But if anything is gonna run, it would be fucking Amazon, or I think people could go and push Google, but I think Amazon could easily go back up to the upside and use its support here. It's done a very good job doing so anyway. And it's actually at the bottom of its range. before it. I mean, if it wants to come back, it would have to come back sub 100. I could easily see this thing going to 109 before I could go and say it could come to the downside. So why not go? Why not go and look for the upside? And I don't know, in a good company. I think Tesla's going to pull back through here. Yeah, there's the SPY looking just nasty right now. Get in my box. Are you long Google? I am. I'm definitely optimistic on Google, Fernando. I don't know that I'm gonna necessarily go and stock up on every single share that I could possibly get into my blue chip portfolio. However, I am gonna look at these areas to buy in, just because the fact that Google's Google. My business partner seems to think that Google is just awaiting its death currently. I think that you got to be mistaken if you think that there's like a Google a place without the Google browser, at least even in the web or any type of internet right now. The fact that alone, any business that you set up having to go through an LLC or anything like that pretty much uses Google Business and most of their ad revenue and all that type of shit. Everybody uses Google. I don't think there's any I guess I don't think there's any immediate downside that Google could go and really take, other than some serious AI pullback or some shit like that. Other than that, I think that Google is probably good anywhere over the 95.40. I'd be buying anything sub 90, and I've even bought around 101 into, I think it was the first area of, that 109. Thought we were coming back a little bit, decided to buy 109 and just start kind of scaling into that, thinking that you were just going to get another move right here off of support of about 105.95. So that's kind of what I was thinking here again too, and it decided to break back against us. Now my question is this a loaded fucking trampoline, or is this a redepiction of what we've watched the last two earnings? Bing. Later. Sends it off a cliff every moment it gets, and you're looking at support 103. It does not feel right, in my opinion. FRC is moving to the downside again. Then you have to look at where you're thinking you're positioned. I don't know where it's at $9. Now you're looking saucy right now, because then you can go and start looking at where your trends are gonna at least give you some kind of bottom here. I think that's decent right there. If that goes and holds, you have a possibility of a wick down, which would be the low of that candle's close, right? So you have here, you have downside. So if you're breaking to the downside here, you're going to be looking immediately within that like 54 cents. But you have a break here. You need to hold this trend. With the ability to do so, you're going to want to go and grab the little bit of space that's going to hold the top of the green candle, which would be about 8.95. Because it'll probably try to scare people at some point and run the 390 little wick down. So I kind of try to give myself, I think it's probably good to buy it here and take it up to $10, but that's not financial advice. And I think that it'll probably try to break down under $9 before it goes back over 950. So there's always different ways to play it, but options are a hell of a lot of fun because you get the volatility movement. Just like earlier, we had 1,500% options. We've had a couple 100% options today. I mean, it's just being able to let go of what could be and just take 100% movers here, 100% movers there. I mean, if you're gonna make the decision that I've told you not to make over and over and over again about just sit on your hands, my man. You just killed it today. Like you literally just put up in a portfolio the size of yours. Anybody making $200 a day is going to be ecstatic. So definitely look for things to research, not to invest in right now. Because you just came off of a decent win. Yes, if there is anything in the market right now that I think you should go into, it's definitely not FRC right now. In all reality, it's probably going to go and trade sideways on people for a little bit of time. But right here, like, if it wants to go up, it's great. Let it go up. You already have those, the 20 calls? Like, Mara, dude, GP, or, no. Girth, what? What did you do? Oh, yeah, that's gonna get complicated. Is that into the bottom of that? 920 is starting to get uncomfortable. That 920, 925. You're looking at a total of. You need the 886 move to the downside again. Rejection from the 96 EMA. That would be hot. If you don't get that, you could easily see 940, 940, 980, something like that. But I don't think you're going to get movement to the upside like that on crypto right now. I was down on. Okay, so if you were down $100 yesterday, and now you're up 510, don't you think that like you should go and secure some of that capital when you have the chance? So that's why I was trying to tell you earlier about make sure that if you're green, you're taking your green trades. Like you holding that 200 is entirely too long. And I'm not saying that like to make you the example, but you holding an option that you and I had talked about 30 minutes prior already being up 100%, and that's just a risk. That's an unnecessary risk that you could have gone and played twice in a later form when you do have a trading portfolio that's over 25 grand. You'll be able to go and trade where you don't have to worry about day trading and be able to make those plays, but you have to be able to go and manage that money regardless, one way or the other. And for a completely guessed trend line bounce, FRC is very interesting on the chart right now. Mara is trying to like do a little shimmy right now. So I'm gonna look for this on Tesla to just give out, come back towards its indicators, try to go back to that 161. Microsoft, Google, after the close today, Microsoft, Google, Visa, Texas Instruments, Chubb, Juniper, and I believe PacWest Bank and Chipotle are all going to be after the close. And then before the open tomorrow, you have Thermo, Fisher, Boeing, Humana, the CME Group, General Dynamics, the Hilton, Rogers, and Norfolk Southern. Should be a very interesting day tomorrow, considering that there's a little bit of everything in there. There's finance, there's technology, there's service. You got people who got government contracts in there. Yeah, it's going to be a shitty day. But, you know, we are going to be here at 9 o'clock, just like every other day, ready to give you beautiful people that information. I hope that we have some more downside and some more good news. None you in the chat popping the triple C's. I swear to God, Non. I swear to God, Girth, I'm gonna ban you in real life if you go and tell him to put his hard-earned money into fucking Dogecoin. I'll admit that there is a viable chance in hell that could become a profitable cryptocurrency, but there are a hell of a lot better cryptos that you can get invested in well before you are investing in Dogecoin. Like, Girth, you're gonna literally make me stroke out. I feel like my blood pressure is like 14. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but right now I'm cooking. Mara doing the mostest, doing the egregious bullshit. Top 90, or excuse me, 935 right there on Mara. That could be potentially the top of the day or another rejection. Looking at the fact that FRC could possibly be breaking down, but there's my fill right there. Like I was telling you, I can't zoom it out anymore. But this little green, I don't know if you can see this, but there's a line right here, or there's a box, and it's using it as support. And the reason why is it's trying to hold the top of the green candle right here at 894. If it does that and it holds that, I look at that as a bullish sentiment to the upside until it decides to go and break that same pattern. But if it holds in here, then you're obviously feeling decent. Now, where's AMC's little scoot, bitches? Let's go. Yes, daddy. Pull up to that bumper and smack that monkey. Let's go. I'm gonna take you to the 50-yard line while the dirty bird kicks the trick, dude. Ludacris is about that. I feel like puts on Norfolk Southern, not financial advice. With Mara pumping Dogecoin could move for show. I fucking hate you. Oh man. It's like when you go and as a parent, you try to go and like tell your kid, oh no, don't stick your hand on the stove. And you want your kid to not stick his hand on the stove, right? And then imagine one day your kid walks up and sticks his hand on the stove and says, ooh, I like it. Imagine what the hell your thought process would be. By the way, a really nasty wicked ape just sold for 72 grand, 39.9 ETH. Very egregious. NFTs are coming back. The homie GTA knows quite a bit about some NFTs. I could definitely throw my 2 cents in there too. I know a couple of things there, but we might be doing some cryptocurrency videos and stuff like that. So be on the lookout for that. Also go and follow the TikTok. We're gonna be probably going live over there more often. Trying to work out all the details. And I will put that in the chat right now. Yeah, no, you absolutely did. Like I can't with the just pissing money away. I don't care how much money I have, like it's about the trade to me. It doesn't even matter about the money. That's where I think that I benefit, obviously with the no emotion problem, but like the fact of, yes ma'am, Jane, I will grab that in a second. FRC is, Bitcoin's breaking up pretty nasty. Ape is falling off a cliff. Where is FRC? FRC is going through that 888, 44 down on the day. Not everybody can be good looking right now. No. Riot is way up where it shouldn't be. UVXY is 413. We were calling that out at what? I think it was even 390 this morning. DWAC is getting a little bit of green here, and I would not be surprised if it wasn't from stupid like Tuckerson News, Tucker Carlson News or something like that. Not to say that he's stupid, just to like say that DWAC is stupid it runs off of every social little like anything with a Republican, and it's just kind of irritating when it could actually trade with some type of consistency. Apparently that duck wanted to say hello to the stream. What's up, duck? You keep flying around the tower, I'm gonna definitely have to send some shot your way, dude. So buckle up, buttercup. No fly zone here, bitches. No flex zone. SoFi is going to go more than likely green behind Mara if you want to look for something to go up. HYMC is also trying to go green. I think that like Biogen can continue to shit pretty bad. I think we're going to 220, 223. You happen to get the right date on that, and that's a shitload of money. It's hard to find liquidity in this stock. See how the SPY kind of dunked it right there? HYMC's pulling up. I'm not sure what the fuck for, but it's doing something. AMC's trying to pull back off that 501. Market's saying you ain't holding me down, bitch. Be careful in SoFi, looking like it's running out of gas. I would be looking at like BT, something like possibly CAN. And I would love to see Shopify at about 45.63 to take it long, hoping it holds that support. UVXYs are up 11%, 418, continuing to the upside. And that means market volatility is here, people. Exactly what you need for options. How you make some money. So there's Tesla coming to the downside. Decently aggressive. Up 11% in those badly placed 152.5s, by the way. We were in at 48 cents. They're at 53. I was able to basically purchase the 157.5s when they were down at 113. So those are up at 22%, and I'm able to get out even on those Tesla 152.5s that I was basically even in at 50, or excuse me, at 48. So I'm still basically up 20% after I went and got out of the second half of the options from the 100%, or from it filling the 100% whenever it moved. So just being able to go and kind of balance that move back and forth and play the teeter-totter of the market, we were able to go and not have to take a loss regardless. So I'm looking at something right now that's not confirmed, but it does say Roaring Kitty has taken, apparently on Twitter, or excuse me, on Reddit, there is rumors that Roaring Kitty has taken a massive amount of $1 puts on Bed Bath and Beyond or something along those lines. I don't know what. I would love to know where that source is. Bitcoin is still trying to move through the top for no reason. I would love to understand what the reasoning is, but as it's doing that, we have Tesla trying to retest that 161 area. I think PTPI has a good ability, or has an ability to go halfway into decent. I think it has a halfway decent chance. I mean, MIA was talking about possible moves on energy stocks and things of that nature. So I mean, yeah, I could easily see PTPI, TEL, UEC, those kinds of stocks move again. Why not? Tesla's late to the party, but Tesla's feeling good to the downside here. I'm sorry. This S. Oh, Norfolk is, yeah, that's going to be along the lines of Raytheon, Halliburton. This is going to be an interesting one because I'm sure, as you know, Miss Hammond, there is never a shortage of dark money and shitty deals that don't go and help anybody other than the manufacturer of said weapon. But if I'm looking at this, I see a trend. I see this bounce. I see as soon as we go under this line, every single time we get below this line with any type of candle, we immediately get a correction. So we broke low here. We spent one or two candles. We used as support at 202. I could see a pullback to probably, I mean, Norfolk's done it pretty decently. I could see a pullback to probably 175, maybe, but like you're looking at probably 190 and then a move back to see all-time highs, if not quickly. FRC trying to go, I guess it's trying to push into its resistance right now. Norfolk is down to the downside of its its lows here. Could go and speak to the fact that this could come back up to the upside. Is that Roaring Kitty deal real? I don't know. I'm still doing other things. No, I'm not sure, none, but I am going to go and try to get that information for you. I have to go pick up the little man. Um, if anybody needs anything from me, you know where to find me. I will go and try to do my best to get back here at 3. Keep an eye on your charts. You're looking at Tesla coming to the downside, possibly coming back to retest the 160. I don't know if anybody is aware, but you can go and clip the price when I said, hey, there might be a 406 possibility today, but I wouldn't want to go and risk it. I said you might want to end up going to the 408, actually probably 409. If you took a play that I've had today on the SPY, you are up significantly, along with the SQs. I mean, we haven't missed today, so Tesla's coming back again. These are going to be up dumb, but keep your charts in mind, but don't put yourself in any day trading abuse. Keep shit tight and don't put yourself in a situation where you can't go and take your money when you need to. I would like to go and say that AMC is back at the $5.10 area, looking green, trying to go back up. Tesla's looking very, very red, going through its 200. So $1 put seems sus. Yeah, no, I know. I was just saying it because it just happened to be there. So I will do some more research and I will be back here in a little bit. If you guys need me, hit me. Peace.